What's up, YouTube? Part 4, and hopefully the final part of Coffee Talk Tokyo. We need to do 2 more playthroughs, so we're just gonna yap. We're gonna see what's gonna happen. 2 more playthroughs to get all the endings. And in the meantime, I hope to get the good, also the what is it? The cameo one and the violin one. We're gonna see if that's gonna happen, yes or no. But yeah, we'll see. So if you like what you see, please like, subscribe, comment, or just down below. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch as well. And I love you guys. See you in a couple of seconds with hopefully the final part and a platinum for Coffee Talk Tokyo. See you in a bit. Okay, so we're gonna do 2 more playthroughs. One playthrough, purely we need to do the playthroughs because of this. We are missing 2 versions. 2, 3, 4. So we need to go through 5 even. We need to go through those. And then we should be able to get everything done. So there is, I found a video which at least gives me the things of like, hey, these persons need to do good, these need to do bad. So for the 3rd playthrough, normally we're gonna run through it as quick as possible. So that means that for the 3rd playthrough, we're gonna fuck up everything for Kenji and do everything good for Makoto. We'll do everything bad for John and everything good for Blue. Everything good for Ayame, for Fuka, and everything bad for Yuki. And then I think the 4th playthrough is, let me see. Is everything bad for Ayame and Fuku and only good for Yuki. And everybody else, we can do whatever we want with it. So the only ones I'm gonna pay attention for to do the good drinks are Makoto, Blue, Ayame, and Fuku this playthrough, and everybody else gets an espresso. So let me grab the other thing again. The list. Demi espresso, yeah, exactly. Or just the whole Sabrina Carpenter thing. That's not helping me. Can I have the day-to-day thing again? Where's the one that I had? That's not helping. Where's the trophy guide? I had the trophy guide. Was it this one? Oh, shut the fuck up. Nope. While you're enjoying this music, what's this one? I'm so mad at myself that I didn't save the... Nope, because that is the original one. Where did I put the... Was it this one? No, it wasn't. Hey, there we go. This is the one I was looking for. Cool. Okay. Oh yeah, and there needs to be, okay. Let me see, because I put these together. Nope, don't do it that way. There we go. Alright. Sorry for the 5 minutes. Here we go. Can I do... Oh, I need to mesh for this first. Alright, that's fine. Let me change my thing real quick. Yada yada yada. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Yeah. Shut up. Double speed. Also, this is now my R1. Keep your... Why are we... I was gonna say, I was gonna say, like, why are we slowing down? Because that is not... Henry, do we care about Henry? No, we don't care about Henry. Let's see, who do we care about? We care about... Let me make a... Hold on. Make it easier for myself. Sorry for everybody who's on computer, PC. Very sorry. There you go. That was not you, it was me. Okay, we don't care. We don't care. Bum, 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 bum. The fuck it, we ball. Why? Oh, it's because it's the auto thing. Never mind. Okay, I thought the auto thing would do it much quicker. No, it doesn't. That's why. Dun, dun. Also, I still need to keep an eye on shit for reasons in the oh, nothing there. Okay, cool. In the tags because of the cameo one. Okay. Of course you can get that, John. Nope, you cannot. Because we're fucking up your orders every time, John. I'm so sorry. Okay, for them we need to... there's something else here, right? No. I think the things had a thing. Hold on. Where was it? Special cameo. That was it. For once, PSN forums were helpful. For real. Okay, cool. So they appeared, that's fine. Okay. Georgie is super early, yeah, that makes sense. After pairing Fuku and Ayame, third attack of up dog, post of Georgie wounds. Okay, cool. Let's move you over here as well. Fuku, coffee. Hey, okay, that's fine. Okay, bam. We'll do that. Okay, coffee, soy milk and honey. And we need to put latte art on it. That's the only one we need to put latte art on for this time. So, there you go. Okay, we have that one. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So I don't have to worry about that for now. Okay, we're all done here. Then at 1st of August, we need to worry about again. Yeah, you're so... You. If we're able to do this in, like what I said, in 2 to 3, in 3 hours-ish, maybe we'll move over to another game to get some other trophies done as well. Also for tomorrow, I'm gonna start super early because of the Xbox presser. I'm here for the platinum. I'm here for the platinum as well. Also, Fanny, I was looking into your thing for the trophies, and I have like now 3 different ones that I can work with. But thank you so much for the recommendation. How did how did a Krebs treasure go after I left? Set you in a rabbit hole? No, I already had. You just added more to mine. That's kind of the thing, because I had this one that's happening now. I had another one that was from PSN profiles at some point. But yeah. And also, for the ones who are not following Franny yet, please go follow him. He will be streaming every day this month. And because of that, he's doing that because of his charity streams he's doing, and for the MS Society, which is a great cause. So if you're able to drop some dollary dues or pounds or euros or yen or whatever your currency is for him, will be greatly appreciated. Ash, we don't care about? Cool. Hi Ash, we don't care about you. You know why? Because you're not integral to the plot for this playthrough. So bye, have a great time. Rage but progress. I mean, that game looks like a that game looks like it is something that looks very, very cute, but kicks your butt and your dick at the same time. Another crab's treasure. Yeah. Damn, already? That's amazing. Does not include subs, bits, and other fundraisers. That is amazing, my man. And you're just a week in. That's really GG's on you, really. You know what? I mean, we all know what this deserves. Come on, come on. Even though you're not a week in yet, this deserves it. It deserves it. Because that is what he is. Cat's scrolling past it. Here you go. That's why I do it.
America's best aerobic athlete. We are the winners. Watch us glimmer. Like the sun for the champion. We're in control, body and soul. We push ourselves to the maximum. The champions, the champions. We are the champions.
And that's also no, you deserve it. Kenji, that needs to be bad. Alright, so you can just get that. That's fine. Fukodo needs to be good. Alright. There we go. Okay, that needs to be cold, green tea, soy milk, and mango. There we go. So yeah, no, absolutely give the man a follow if you have something to, like I said, if you're able to miss a little bit of cash, put it in like a good cause. So yeah. But yeah, like I said, for Thingy it is another crab's trash. It looks fun, and then I see what it can kick his ass, and I was like, oh well, yikers. But yeah, we're trying to get this platinum friendly. It probably needs 1 or 2 playthroughs for it, if we're unlucky. No, I still need to do 2 playthroughs, but yeah. How does this compare to the OG game? The funny part is that the OG game, or the creator of the well, it's not funny at all, but the creator of the original Coffee Talk and Coffee Talk Chapter 2 and writer for it passed away a couple of years ago. And so you kind of get a different style of writing, but it still keeps the vibes. Yeah, he actually one of the cameos, which is like one of the secret endings of 2, because I think he either right before or after the release of 2 he passed away. He is a cameo in like himself in chapter 2. So I don't know if that is why they moved it to Tokyo, to keep that cafe in Seattle just being like that, and that you just move over to something else. So to leave it at that, but it's writing was still solid. It still does the thing. It's cozy. It's just, I don't want to say it's comfort food, because that is kind of like watering it down. But it's just like nice, comfy, just listening to other people's problems for once. And not have to do anything about it. So here's another. My only gripe with the game itself is that even though it's like under 20 bucks, even the deluxe edition, you have like a 15 to 20 minute prologue that is behind the deluxe edition. So that is when, that's a little bit in the Seattle cafe, and one of the characters who is going to Japan is like explaining that they see some of the old characters there, and that's like behind. It's only in the collector's edition. I'm like, or the most the highest tier, so to speak. Yeah, and when now you say 32, I'm like, I'm 30 right now, so fuck. Shit. That's around my age. That's not good. Please, people, don't do that. Yeah, it's around our age. It's like, is this the most popular? Yeah, it is. Actually, Indonesian, yes. From like the Asian part, absolutely. I think one that will get close to it, but it's not Indonesian. I think it's either Taiwanese or Vietnamese. It's what's it? Until Then, which has kind of a similar art style, which is about Until Then. Until Then, which was from where is he from? It was either Vietnamese or no, that's the Philippines. Yeah, it's from the Philippines. It's from the Philippines. So Until Then, that's also like a hit you in the nards kind of thing. It's like a deja vu thing. I've read about it. It looks very, very interesting, very, very good. So maybe that will be like my thing. One of those next narrative games. Coral Island is an indie dev. A lot of things are in indie parts I have found out. Attack of Invincible. Right. There we go. The attack Invincible. Of Invincible. What was the tag? Is it Hangry? Oh, there we go. Let me do that again. So that was Lucas. The next one will be for 4th of August. All right. Cool. Yeah, a lot of it is like, hey, this is in that kind of way an indie game or not. All right. Yeah. Oh, we don't care. There you go. I know for Amy, I need to do the correct thing. If I'm correct. Will I play the Barbie horse game? I was talking about that earlier. Maybe I will for funsies. I've been looking at some not trash. I'm not gonna say it's trash games because they're not. They're kiddie games, but like looking for some games that are just like a little bit of a crapshoot and have easy trophies. I was looking at that to do at some point. And probably throw them on the wheel and just be like, hopefully we'll get them. Yuki, I think Yuki I need to fuck over, right? Yeah, okay. That's fine. So we'll see. But yeah, I've been looking into Ken cosplay. Am I not enough already, Franny? Am I not enough? You're joke enough. Kid, you'll get a coffee. I'm gonna make your life or your parents' life miserable. Just give you coffee. There you go. Okay, for Jun, I need to fuck it up. Kenji, you need to fuck it up. For Blue, I need to be good. All right, cool. Bam, 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 bam. But I mean, I was looking into, like I said, look into some games that are like easier. I mean, once again, Shadow is racking up platinums and I'm just here with fucking around. My last platinum was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Also, my problem is that I play really long games. Play really long games and play multiple games at the same time. I think that's my problem. That's kind of what fucks me over that way. But also that means that like we'll have a time that is kind of like a couple of weeks ago that I just hit 2 or 3 at the same time. It's like, all right. I mean, I have like this one that we can hopefully finish today. Then we have Mouse BI that I still need to platinum. What do you want? Anything cold and quick. There you go. So Mouse BI, and I also need to do Incombini, which maybe if we finish early, this one early, and do it in the 2 playthroughs, maybe I'll start Incombini so we can do the rest of it tomorrow. We'll see. Hold on, there's nothing on today, right? August 3rd? No, it's August 4th. Alright, cool. Stop. Bye. So we'll see. Yakuza 4, Stardew, Final Fantasy 5, Kingdom Hearts 2 before Birth by Sleep. Shin Megami Tensei 3, which I still need to think about how I will do those 4 playthroughs. Incombini, Mouse PI, Judgment, Yakuza 5 and 6. Judgment, I just, you know, when you, this is a very thing for me. Hold on, let me show my trophies real quick. A very thing for me. I'm so annoyed that this one is here right now because I just wanted to get 1 trophy just to move it up. So like the 100% thing is going on here still. I'm so annoyed. So maybe we'll just get 1 trophy and like, let's see what we can do quickly in Judgment and just get 1 trophy so it like bumps up all the way up here again. That is how I feel sometimes. I'm like, just to get a, yeah, ping, yeah, well, time to switch games. Blue comes in right now, right? Yeah, cool. Yeah, hope you like Judgment for like 10 minutes, and then we'll just move on. Also, I need to play, I need to play Yakuza 4 still on Legend difficulty. Yakuza 5 on Legend difficulty, and all the other... We need to do a lot of side stuff still in Yakuza 5. Like, a lot. So, yeah. It is... yeah. Something else. Well, you can ask, but if I will answer the second thing. Tea, yuzu, and honey. I need to finish the game on hard, which is not that hard because we can just move the slider right before the final battle, and I need to do I need to play for 4 more times to get all the endings. Like all the other side stuff we have technically done. Oh, also no, that's not 100% true because I need to get the compendium full, which is kind of a thing, but we can get the compendium moves over per playthrough, so that's just progression. And at some point I need to grab like a couple of cans from a vending machine, which is like very odd to just put it somewhere, so yeah. So most of it, like the most grindy things are done, because what I will do is I can just play it on the easiest difficulty and just run through it. So also that is why I said maybe I would use it as like a speedrun challenge for something, but then I saw like what I actually need to do. I'm like, well, there'll be like 4 or 5 Persona 4 golden issue things if I'm unlucky. It will be funny though to see, not gonna lie. Then I go from the one that takes the longest at that point and then move back to the shortest so we can see how quickly I get through things. It will be a funny, like, not gonna lie, it will be a funny thing to see how that goes and how much quicker I will be. Not gonna lie. Is there invincible? Oh, not yet, okay. So yeah. Let me see. Emmy doesn't matter, bye. And Yuki will be bad as well. So yeah, that's yeah, and then there are like other games that are still like on my list to complete, like for example Crash Bandicoot and those kinds of ones. I'm like, well, that you actually need to hold on, is it? No. Let me quickly do this. So that is Fox, so that's not it. Okay, cool. Cool. We have that one. Nice. Okay, I need to do these correctly. Like longer ones, and the same goes for like ones that I already did earlier, kind of. Hold on, Yuzu and Mitsu. Oh, no, trash it. Needs to be cold. Yuzu. There we go. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, that's kind of like, I can get my British profile while this is happening. Oops. And then like my offline game is then cocoa powder, honey, and ginger. So my offline game right now is still Saints Row, but I cannot do that for a long time. Also, that's why I'm not like streaming it, because I will get annoyed very quickly with it. Not gonna lie, it's just like it's something I will need to have open. Like I have to have other things open for. After this one, I will go back to day 3 real quick because I think I missed one. Why is it over there? That's absolutely stupid. Okay, so yeah. Okay, let me see. Real quick. That's fine. Okay, that's August 5th. That's fine. Hold on. Okay. Really quickly. Because maybe this is the one that I'm not having. Then we'll move back to day 6. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Because there we go. Okay. Load game. Yeah. It's August 5th. Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, for blue we do all things good. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Okay, cold tea yuzu and honey. Bam, 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 bam. That's fine. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. So I'm kind of annoyed with, at least we can move back and forth, but we'll see how this is gonna work. The way that somebody posted some shit and it's like, all right, cool. Like it jumps from one day to another and like, could you not just do it by day, you dumb person? Yeah, it's kind of annoying. So that's why I went back real quick to grab that. So I need to pay even more attention to what they say there. So I hope that the cameo one that's down here would be hit really soon. So I don't have to worry about that anymore, but you could just truck through this. At least have some good music. There we go. Oh, is that what you wanted? I'm so sorry. Bum, 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 bum. 6-8 is also one. Okay, cool. Oh, sure. There you go. Ah, there we go. Then I will check in a second. If I have certain things already, one already, because that is only one that can happen with all the good endings. And I think I have it, but I'm not 100% sure. Bum, 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 bum. Yappity yap yap yap. Ba, ba, ba. All right. Okay, let me see if I have the thing that I think I have. That would be great. All right. Let's see. Yes, I think it will go like continue, right? Yes, all right, cool. Gallery. That is a no then. Well, or am I? Let me see. I'm trying to figure out. No, that's not it. That's all fine, that's all fine. It's not helping me. Jesus Christ. Because I want to know what the thing is. God damn it. Gallery. Gallery. Thank you. Fuck. eater. I wanna absolutely scream. Come on. That's not an eater. I want a calm down. Okay, that's the dash forbidden, okay. Okay, that's for that, that's fine. Okay, that's one as well, that's fine. Okay, I have that one. Then I will get, and then that one I will get. And now I will get as well. Okay. We should be fine, but we'll... I don't trust anything anymore. August 6th, yes, alright. Now I need to look. Here we go. Okay, that's height, very good. Okay, we got that one, that's fine. This is John. What are we doing? John is bad. Alright. Okay, we just fuck over everybody here, that's good. Bum, bum. Ah, so cute. Kenji. And we're gonna fuck over Kenji as well. Hey, buddy. No, I'm getting this. You're good. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Mm-hmm. What is it, buddy? Uh-huh. Ba bam ba bam bam bam. Bum. I know. All right. So 10 is the next one. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Bam bam. Da, da. There we go. Okay, so we'll make it a chocolate. Nope, reset. Chocolate, honey, and ginger. Even though she will not be able to. Oh god. Matcha. Warm. It's all green tea, right? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, we give Fuku as well, or the honey chocolates. Okay. Yappity yap yap yap. I know, Loki. My earbuds are doing fucking dumb shit again. Bum, 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 bum. Can you please connect again, you fuck? Never mind. Honey. There we go. Honey chocolates. Da, da. Bam, 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 bam. Otherwise, we still have like another chance to grab the other thing, but I kind of want to deal with done with it. Yeah, you get there. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Bam 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 bam. All right. There. Da-da. Yes, I know. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yes. What is it? I'm not gonna give it. Chat needs to do it. You know that. This is a Loki stream now. It's every day is a Loki stream. Every time I stream, he will take over. But you know, during stream, those are the rules. And I know chat has not been nice to you the last couple of streams. That I had to overrule them a couple of times even. Oh yeah, you're a part of it as well. Uh-huh. I have receipts. I can look at the activity feed. I have receipts. I don't even have to go into the chat logs. The chat logs are fine. I can go into activity feed. I know. They're so mean to you. I don't know why. Bye, buddy. Yeah, you guys are not. Yeah. I love that I get. You guys still don't get the freaking hint. It's funny. Soy milk, mango, and honey. Dun, dun. What can you do for Loki that is in the rewards or the redeems? And you guys have not been doing for a couple of streams. Like I said, I have receipts. I was gonna do it today, has been a cheeky boy. Okay, fair, but still. We all know the SpongeBob meme when SpongeBob and Patrick go into fucking jail. And they're like, eh, what is it? If you do the crime, prepare to do time, and they just slam the door, and like after 5 seconds, all right, you can go. That's basically it. Also, speaking of points, hope everybody is still were able to dumping points into the games for the month of June, which we have Disco Elysium, Uncharted 2, and American Fugitive. So get your points in. Bum, bum, bum. Also, I will probably, well, I can, which will be more probable, what for tomorrow, which will be more probable, that they say, hey, this is Persona 6, or that they show Persona 4 Revival? Persona 4 Revival, right? Yeah, then I will use the, I was thinking like maybe I can put on the, so maybe we'll put on the P4 jacket again tomorrow. Today is August 10th. Okay, I think there's a new one here as well now, right? Yes, there is. You had an idea. Tech from Blue Note, okay. Let's see. Ba, ba, ba. Let me see, that's fine. Sad song. We have Riona now, so that's good. Okay, you know your dates on Archive Talk. Yeah, I wonder if any of those days games come out like August 10th. Oh! Oh god. Okay, it goes from... Okay, we hold on. Game releases August. Okay, let's see. Well, yeah, I know, that's not it. There we go. Okay, it started on July, was it July 3rd? No, 30th? Yeah, July 30th. Alright, hold on. So on July 30th, we'll have Blue Reflection. I don't know what that. Oh, I know what that is, but that's okay. That's not okay. Yada yada yada. Well, not okay. That's something. Okay. So on August 4th, that is gonna be Beast of Reincarnation, which is, I think, the Game Freak, the new Game Freak game that actually looks good. On August 6th, you have the Marvel game, that the fighting game. And then on August 11th, you have Grounded 2 that will come out on PS5. And besides that, there's not much else coming out on that part during these days. The only thing is Mafia the Old Country Man of Honor, the expansion for that. That is it. You have, well, maybe because we don't know if they come out. You have the Witch Bakery. Is this Seed? Oh, is this Seed Taken is coming out on PS5? We're gonna play that. That's such a fun little puzzle game. That's awesome. And Matt, thank you so much for adding more points into Disco Elysium. Appreciate it, my man. There's so much coming out, Jesus Christ. It is... It is wild. It is what it is. Alright. Let me see. So that is the thing. Okay, we've done that. This is Makoto. Makoto we need to get right. So that is cold. Chocolate mint. So yeah. Sure. There you go. Because we screw up John, right? Yeah, okay. Kenji comes in a second, we need to screw that up as well. Well, thank you so much, Matt, for that. Once again, that is one, I think it was with, God, Missy, who had that with, whatchamacallit, Fallout New Vegas. They say that she put on the thing, that there's like one game just runs away with it. Bum, bum, bum. Well, yeah. So tomorrow also with the Xbox thing, I'm gonna keep a thing keep the notepad with me to just ride along with all the dates. But it looks like 2027 is also going to be a big year again. It's kind of wild. 11th. I don't think we have anything on the 11th, right? No. On the 12th, okay. The only thing I hope is that when they are gonna... The only thing I hope is that, A, they release Persona 4 Revival this year still. That's one thing I hope. A game has been released. Let's fucking go! There we go. And that's Persona 6 somewhere next year. And if they do, if they still do it, Persona 4, I don't hope it is in January. I hope they do it in February. Also, that will probably be the only thing we'll be playing then, because in March I have a big thing as well. There will not be. If they pull a thing of, hey, we're gonna do Persona 4 Revival in the kind of the same week as Stranger Than Heaven, Persona 4 Revival gets forefront. I'm gonna pull that up first. I don't care. I really want to play Stranger Than Heaven, but Persona gets the nod on that. The only thing I hope is that if they do like the trophies again, that they fix it so I don't have to play through the whole game again to fight Margaret. So we don't have to do another speed run through it. Probably the trophies will be kind of different. I remember the trophies from Persona 4 to Persona 5 to Persona 5 Royal were different. Also, the trophies from Persona 3 Portable to Reload were different as well. Usually they change it up a little bit and I don't know if they make it easier, but I remember the Persona 5 Royal one being very easy. The Platinum. And Reload as well, but I screwed up because I was like, I'm not gonna use a whatchamacallit, a guide. So I had to do 2 playthroughs. Let's see, we need to see Gala today. Anything. yourself, right? Nope. 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 Shit. So yeah, they were... Through living up? There we go. Alright, we've got it. So tomorrow as well, one as well. Okay. Makoto, cold, coffee, lychee, and ice cream. So yeah. So no, those trophies usually change, so that's a good thing. And I don't know for Stranger Than Heaven because the trophies can be either go sit or can be very easy, like the more recent ones, or they can be very elaborate and makes you wanna say, RGG, go sit on a cactus, please, and shove it up there. So one way or another. But we'll see. There are enough games that will be coming out. I'm like, alright, yeah, we'll... That I also will be very happy that they will be... Like I said, I've always something to look forward to at least, so... Give me 1 second. No. Alright. Up to the next one. Next day. Okay, 13th. We should have reached. Is that maybe the one I did not get? Well, let's see. Take off. Yep. Bam. 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 And I don't know when Rachel shows up. Okay. Okay, Erica doesn't really matter. Like nobody matters here, right? No. Yeah, everybody's just getting screwed over, right? Ba ba ba. Bam, 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 bam. There you go. Okay. Do we have new stuff? No, we don't. Alright, then I will need to keep an eye on. Some other stuff, Jesus Christ. Thank you for the hydrate, I will grab that right now. Cause bitch empty. Yeet. Ba, 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 ba. Do we have Yuki again? Yeah, we do. Alright. So I'll keep an eye on because unreliable narrator in my guide. But you will do another Crab's Treasure tomorrow again, Franny? You're gonna beat New Zealand in what? I mean, I'll be able to beat tomorrow? Hell yeah. Alright. Give me 1 second, I'll grab that drink for the highlights. Squash. Shadow. Actually, table tennis. Well, I know that the Netherlands is playing one final one Monday, I think, against Uzbekistan. And I am not gonna watch it. Exactly. Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, well, no, alright. There's nothing there. Nope, alright, cool. They almost get injured as well. Yeah, it's just... I mean, they played against Algeria Wednesday, lost that one in a terrible, terrible game. So yeah, we'll see. I have a very, very, very I'm very pessimistic on the Dutch team. It's gotta be absolutely, it's gotta be god awful. It's gonna be god awful. And I will see how much I will watch some of it, but not all of it. I know that already. I'm just gonna be like, no, nobody is. I was talking about my friends about it yesterday. I just looked at it and was like, yeah. Even like the marketing things, like normally that will be all hyped up, are not hyped up for it in any way, shape, or form. It's just, yeah. I mean, if for some reason the Netherlands are going far, which I don't think, what we said it's gonna probably be either we are actually kicked out during the group stages, or we'll get very far. There's no in between for the Netherlands. And it's all. I mean, we're also not hyped because of where it's been played. Being played. Let's be honest, all. I mean, the amount of bullshit has been pulled. We thought how it went to Qatar was bad. This is just on a whole new level. The amount of bullshit that's pulled here. That's the whole problem. Oh, is it because of... that can be it. Because Rachel is here, and then she's gonna be... I forgot. But yeah, it's just I mean, I will still do. I was thinking on the not Thursday. I know that the first game will be on Thursday, but on next Saturday to do something with footy. That looks kind of fun, but we'll see. I mean, I wasn't hyped about the World Cup 4 years ago as well, but then it kind of grew, or 3.5 years ago, it kind of grew, not gonna lie, on me. But I don't think this will grow. Also, it is kind of like the times that things are being played is also not really helping. Like for me, it's more. I understand, because you're not getting Rachel because of... Okay, that's fine. Is anybody else? Okay, that's only that. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So, only for... Okay. It's Obon. Like I said, yeah, it's like an... Also me fucking around for a couple of... So it's an hour and a half, that makes sense. Alright. There we go. So yeah, we'll see. I am not that... There are some cool matches coming up, but... And I know when I go to the office, I'll get my dose of like information about it. Also, I kind of made a challenge, seeing if I'm able to pull off every day a different Japan shirt when I go to the office, which I should be able to do. They said, don't you have a Dutch shirt? I'm like, nope. I have more Japan jerseys than Netherlands jerseys. I have had in my whole life one, I think. Hi, Mom. Let me get that correct as well, just to be sure. Yuzu and honey. There we go. So yeah, I'm a fraud in that way, and I don't care. There we go. No, she's a ghost, idiot. Thank you. Now I will do the correct one for Yuki because it's also for... But I think it won't matter that much anymore, so that's fine. Bam bam. Bam bam. Bam bam. I don't think there will be... Will there be new dialogue? Or did I put it off like, hey, just go through it? I think I put it off, be like, hey, just go through it. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, so it should give us new stuff. And I hope it gave us the violin thing, probably not. Every time I try again to get the violin, but... Okay, cold. Mango and ice cream. There we go. Because one cannot fix it, so that's fine. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. That should be all good. She can pass over now. There we go. I cannot wait for it to play one more time through it with everything doing it well, and then getting fucked somehow. Okay, let's see. That's correct. That's correct. I think that is a good one. That's a new one. I think that's a new one as well. That's a new one. Cool. Okay, I think we're missing one, like for the... No stories, nothing. Okay. Alright. Yeah, because the 16th, that makes sense. I know some final forwards may remain to be seen. That makes sense. Okay, so in the gallery we should only be missing one. That now is correct. That is correct. Yeah, only one for... And I think that is doing everything correct for Yuki and not for Akiko. Not Akiko. God, what's her name? Fuku. And then still we need to get... okay. So I think that's the final one for that. Hold on, let me see. Fourth playthrough. Ayame Fuku bad. Oh, okay. Also Ayame bad. Okay. No, that's a third playthrough. I mean the fourth playthrough. So everything Ayame, Fuku bad, and Yuki all good. Alright. Alright, run it back. Also, hold on, can I go to... can I... Does it count? No, it doesn't count it that way, does it? Okay, let me at least get the... Okay, what we'll do is we'll do everything correct except for Yuki and... or for Fuku and Ayame. So I can also get Rachel to post. Yeah, let's do everything just correct so we get the best possible ending except for Ayame and Fuku, and then we can see from there. At least that should give me all the, well, almost all of them. Alright. New game. Play again. Here we go again. Oh yeah, well it can be either we'll hit we'll hit it in one go, or it is... We need to go through one more time. Okay, everything for... What did I say? Ayame and Fuku bad, everything else is good. Okay. Okay, cool. Yep. Almost there, like... We started at 52, so... I think we're missing Rachel for some reason. Okay. Yes, I have holds. There you go. Bam. Still want to see real quick. But yeah, we're almost there. And then from there we will see. A hot coke. Nope. Dumbass. Reset. Honey and soda. Bam, bam. At least it should have given the trophy that we're not gonna go for. In a way. You get a T. Is he in here? Oh. Yeah. I was like, huh? Oh, that was it. that's fine. Okay. Ah, that could have been it. All right, that's fine. Let me still get the thriller one. There we go. I think it really is Rachel on 13 that we are missing. But okay. Because we've done everybody here, so I will grab. That makes the most sense because everybody else, at least that was like talked about, we have. So we'll see. Okay. All right, let's see. So we'll do. It can be that we're just gonna need to do it one more time, but we'll see. Nope. I will get it tonight at some point. Okay. So that will probably need to do again as well. Okay. Hot tea, soy milk. There we go. We'll see. At least I'm still having a good time and yapping with you guys, so. So with everything now going well, except for Ayame and Fuku, we should be good on that. And ice cream. Yes, you can. That is green tea, soy milk, and mango. Da, 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 da. Yappity yap yap yap. Bam. Bam ba da bam ba bam 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 ba da bam ba bam. Alright. That should be done. Day 3. Okay. I love that there's so much confusion, even with this trophy list. No, I don't love it at all. It's just very annoying. I just knew that we had to do 4 playthroughs. That's the thing I knew, but yeah. I mean, there are four combinations for the Yama ending. So that's why I knew, like, okay, we'll need to do the 4. Only that also means that it will impact the violin and the cameo ones. I did not know that. That was kind of like, huh. Shit. That's kind of like, boy. Also, it's funny that you cannot. This is one of the few that you actually need to have correct. Amy will always send it back if you put the wrong one. She will always be like, hey, this is not correct, make it again. It's one of the few that will push back. Yes, we can. There we go. We'll do soy milk, cold lychee, and ice cream. There we go. That pink skiff. Cool. Well, I hope at least to get a trophy at some point. That's more my thing right now. That's what we're waiting for. But thank you for the champion, Franny. I appreciate you. So, yeah, that's also what I said like way back. It's maybe not the most interesting thing, but at least shows you as well what we as trophy hunters need to go through to get the platinum. That's also why I do it. Otherwise I would have done it off stream. But I almost platinum all my games on stream, so yeah. We'll have to sit through this as well at some point. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Also, Franny, I don't know if you've done it already, but you can throw some points away in what we'll play next, or will be on the list to play next, after we've done Gravity Rush, Jack and Daxter 1, and Alan Wake 2. The games for this month are Disco Elysium, Uncharted 2, and American Fugitive. So if you have extra points and you want to dump them somewhere, then there's an option there. Unless you have 100k already, then you can pick one of those games and just say like, we're gonna play that regardless. Bam, 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 bam. Hey Kenji, do you want something to drink? Coffee and 2 soy milks. Ta-da. Hey Blue. Bam, 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 bam. Also, now I saw like all the ice cream coming up and stuff. What's people's favorite ice cream? Let's make that a thing. Hold on. No, just... Also, it's getting warm here, so I'm more into the ice cream. Getting more and more ice cream. There you go. Bam. Where's the thing? Here's the thing. Nope. Nope. This one. I mean, it can be water-based, it can be like gelato, it can be anything. Bam, 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 bam. Excuse me. For me, it's like kind of a toss-up at the moment. Because there's like a very old one that I didn't have for a long time. I think they discontinued it even. But other than that, I love a good old, from like a gelato kind of point of view, a good citrusy ones. The one that I had, which is in one of my favorite restaurants here, they served with a brownie. They have wasabi ice cream, which is actually really, really fucking good. Every time I go to that restaurant, I will get that dessert just to get that ice cream because it has still a little bit of the fiery thing in it. Like the heat, which is very contradictory with the coldness of the ice cream. Which is very, yeah, it's a very interesting way of how it goes, so. There we go. Ginger and honey, there we go. So, if I had to actually, if I could get like a tub of that ice cream, I would absolutely buy that. I would just eat the shit out of it. It's the same with, yeah, I don't know, it's just really, really good. Cool, right? Especially with like the summer coming up, I will probably eat there more. Because they have like a good terrace, or no, they have not a good terrace, but their terrace is like nicely down Main Street, so you can just people watch and stuff. It's just fucking you guys over it. So yeah, that's my answer for favorite ice cream. And I had it like the last like couple of weeks ago when I was like when my friends were, or my friend was over and we went to eat there. And I was just like, oh hell yeah, there are like two steak restaurants, steak houses, like side to side or like next to each other, and we always kind of in like go like, oh, we went there the last time, now we go this time, etc. I have a little bit my personal preference. That's the one that we went to last time. It's a little bit more my personal preference, but I'm just like, bro, just pick. They're both good. Pick what you want. So. That in that way it was like, all right, cool. But the other one has also some good. They have like a. Speak of desserts, they have like a blondie brownie, so that's made with white chocolate, which is very, very good, and have like some vanilla ice cream with it, and some strawberry compote. It's really, really good. That one I enjoy as well, but if I had to choose, then I will go for, once again, the other one. Just because they're more special. The other one is kind of more specialized in certain things. For example, the one that has like the blondie brownie thing, they also have like from across the street they have like a sushi restaurant as well. So it's kind of like, I understand you dabbling in multiple things, but I'd rather have a restaurant that's very good in one thing than that it can kind of mix and match, so to speak. Even though they're two separate restaurants, things will still go over a little bit. I'm like, yeah. It's the same that like there's also a Japanese restaurant as well, like in that same street, but it does ramen, sushi, like all kinds of stuff, and I'm like, brother, pick one and do that. And it's just like a jack of all trades, master of none. And I'm just like, I really want somewhere that I can have some good sushi, or some great sushi, and somewhere that I can have great ramen. Not like good ramen and good sushi at the same place. It's kind of like, ah. Yeah, I would let you pick, of course, but it's not about picking. It's more of like, how do you? I mean, that's also kind of annoying because no, I know kind of how restaurants also on the other side kind of work because of family. So it's kind of like, oh yeah, this would not make sense in a way. That's more my thing. Because of my brother-in-law who is still a chef, but in a different way. So yeah, I know the way how those kinds of things work. Not like to the nitty-gritty, but like a overhead view about it. So yeah, and he's also like, yeah, it's cool, but normally people would, especially with those kinds of food that require a lot of preparation and different kind of techniques, you'd rather have like one that you're really good at than have something like, oh, I'm okay at both. Especially Japanese food. So yeah, there's only like a couple of restaurants I would go now to do Japanese food here. Like some kind of things ruin shit for me. So yeah, it's kind of like, eh. So yeah, I'm actually very excited when I go back in August just to indulge myself in it again. And also to get some I actually need to bring my laptop and stuff as well. I found out. Because of what I want to do, I need to bring certain things actually. It sounds maybe really weird, but I want to do some. I was talking with my dad about it. We were just talking about streaming and stuff. He was just curious again of like, hey, how are things and stuff, and I said, well, like average numbers are going up, which is cool, which is amazing, and I will not stream in Japan in any way, shape, or form. Just to get that out of the way, I'm not going to stream in any way, shape, or form in Japan. Because, but I will grab footage for streams. Kind of how I did with some real life footage for getting the World Baseball Classic thing for the local lines. So you can kind of figure what will happen. Oh yeah, I'm It was funny. We were talking yesterday about, okay, we have almost everything, like all our events kind of planned, or at least we're waiting for confirmations and stuff. And we were all like, oh man, we have it already so full with stuff, and then we took a look. Yeah, they're all either evening events or afternoon events. Like, we have so much time still left to fuck around and do all kinds of other cool shit. So but yeah, I want to grab some good from certain locations, some cool real life footage to do stuff with the game footage, localized footage. I may be even considering to bring my jersey, my baseball jersey. Considering to do some stuff with it. Mango and soy milk again, right? Yeah. But yeah, we'll see. Also, I mean, speaking about jerseys, you know what I'm really upset about? I don't know if Franny is still here, but just throwing it into the conversation. There are certain like jerseys that are not gonna be used, especially by teams that we know are not gonna go far. And I'm just like, oh, for fuck's sake, they have like cool away jerseys, and we will not see them on the World Cup. That's also kind of like, oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Like, Curacao has a great, like, off yellow with, like, because Adidas is their shirt kit supplier. And it has, like, some colors over it, like, that has to do with the houses that are there. It looks very, very solid. And it's like, yeah, you're not gonna see it. And the same for the Japan jersey as well. The away Japan jersey you're not gonna see unless Japan gets through the group stage. And I love that Japan jersey. I'm like, oh, I want that jersey. Like, it's that eggshell white with like all. I will search both. Hold on, give me 1 second. Like, we can just. Curacao away jersey. Here we go. And Japan. Oh, and give me the. And I love the long sleeve version of that. It's so good. Long sleeve. Here we go. Here we go. Let me see. Oh, no, I meant open the image in new tab. Yeah, there we go. And for Curacao, this one. Image new tab. There we go. I did have it. Cool. Let me see. Look, this is just so fucking clean, and you're not gonna see it. Like, it's just so, like, amazing. The colors, like here you go. Like, it looks just so good. Yes, exactly. It looks so great. You're not gonna see this because of like the things that they did for or the what FIFA said, like what people will be wearing for the group stages. So because I think they play away against Ecuador, if I'm correct, and Ecuador, its home jersey is already yellow, so you're not able to use this, which is also gonna be like, well, fuck you. So you need to play in your blue game. So they play like in this kind of blue for their home jersey, which is not as bright and colorful as this. And like the Japan version, that's this one, which is like the colors running through it. Which yeah, I'm gonna buy this. It's so good. But we're not gonna see this in the group stage as well. We're gonna see the other one that's like it's this one. Hold on. Japan. Kit. We're gonna see this one. There we go. We're gonna see this one. So yeah, this is what it is, but damn. I wish we had the other ones, but yeah, alright. You do you. So yeah. Yeah, I love the striped as well. But unfortunately, we're never gonna see it. At least not on World Cup. Unless Curacao goes on a godlike run for some reason. But I'm not counting on it. Yeah, because they will only play in their blues. Unfortunately. Still a really, really great shirt, but yeah. Actually, the funny part is I think this jersey is like the first Japan jersey I ever owned, and I got it from a friend of mine. He's like, oh, because the Netherlands didn't make a World Cup. I think they didn't make the World Cup in 2018, and he said like, oh, here you go, you can support another team now, and he gave me a Japan jersey because he knew I was like fascinated with that country now and stuff. So. And that kind of set off a whole other thing. So yeah. Hey buddy, how was your nap? All good? Yes. Uh-huh. Oh, it's you guys. You get. Yeah, hopefully we're able to get through this one really quick, Loki. We're gonna find out, okay? Yeah, matcha. That's an espresso, actually. Oh, does it feel good? Does that feel good? Mm. It does feel good. Oh, don't bonk the mic. It does feel good, does it? Ooh. Yeah, I'll keep going. I'll give you a treat as well. Yeah, 1 second. There we go. The thud. Bam. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, something reliable, of course. There we go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da. Okay. And mango. And Ash have a Hey Ash, I will give you an espresso. Alright. So we'll see if we're able to do some stuff. Boston, welcome in. How you doing? I was better for Bikini Bond. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Because I was lurking. Yeah, where isn't she actually? Sometimes. Bum, bum. Yeah, usually Shadow falls asleep here. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. There we go. A good thing. Sorry, Lorgan. Oh my god, it took me a while to get used to controls. Well, that's a good thing that at least everybody was enjoying it. That's the most important part. Yeah, this is the second time we're playing through the game now today. Because we need to get one specific ending. And hopefully that would give us at least enough for the platinum, but we'll see. SpongeBob is the first for you. I mean, I have Battle for Bikini Bottom on my wheel, but we'll see if it gets hit, yes or no. At some point, if it's at some point. If we're able to play it at some point. But we still need to get through Gravity Rush, Jak and Daxter, and Awake 2. So, probably Disco Elysium now. But yeah, still, I mean, if you had a good time with it, that's the most important part. Like, I'm bad at video games as well, but we'll still have a great time. Watching me absolutely get annoyed by it, but yeah. There are enough clips and VODs that I'm just like over it. But we're still playing it. So yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Cool. Let's see. That is coffee, soy milk, and whipped cream, please. Yeah, there you go. Ba, 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 ba. Coffee, honey, mango. Also, we have a question of the day, which we were just yapping about. Favorite ice cream? It can be flavor, can be just like one of those special cornetto ones, so to speak. That's fine. Bam, bam. Alright. Everybody here gets their good one. Alright, that's fine. Scolds. There we go. Ba-da-da. Coffee, ice cream. There we go. Bam, bam, ba-dam, ba-dam, bam. We have Henry, right? Yes, we do. There we go. That should be it. And that's not, doesn't need to be cold. Oh, needs to be cold. Whoops. Bam, bam. There we go. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Beep beep. Beep boop beep. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. All right. Okay. There we go. I know you hate it, so there you go. Alright, get that shit out of here. Alright. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, that is coffee, honey, and sugar. Nope. There we go. Okay, we're almost on the part of. Hopefully that we can get the cameo one. Then we'll see. Bum, bum. There we go. Team Mango Liche. Ba-da. Do, 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 do. Ba, ba, bam, 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 bam. Do, do, da, 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 da. Okay, cool. Okay. Coffee, cold, lychee, ice cream. There we go. And a yuzu iced tea for, an iced yuzu tea for Kenji TT yuzu. There we go. Bam, ba-dam, bam, ba-dam. Ba, bam, 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 bam. So then Ash comes in for a coffee latte, and then we have John that we can give a lychee kiri tea. And that should all be good. Gloaming, thank you so much for the hydrate. Welcome in. Good to see you're still above dirt. And thank you for the shout out. How is the progress in Silksong going? Open up some new areas. Got some maps. Oh, so now I can see the new area. Hell yeah. Let's go. Good to hear you have at least progressing. That's the most important part. It is not great to have like a game that you're feeling like no progress has been made. Now let's see if we're able to. I mean, I remember. God, who is? Oh, so yeah, John is now a dragon. I remember. Oh, what was it? I don't know which game it was, but it was. Oh, Ancient Odyssey, where if you go into a level, you need to write out your own map as well. Can choose one. I know it's a very broad thing. But I saw some things about ice cream. I was like, oh yeah, that will be a kind of a cool question of the day. Yeah, have I met an ice cream you didn't like? All right. I'm trying to think. If I've had one that I actually was like, oh, please don't give me that anymore. I'm not sure now. If I were really big, okay. Grandfather used to joke that his belly was made because he didn't drink beer. Oh, instead of a beer belly, he had an ice cream belly. That's funny. That's actually really funny. Okay. Knew the word and spelling of ice cream. That is interesting. I remember, I think I told this story as well when I was very, very little. My grandparents used to have a dog, like a beagle. And At some point, they started to beg at the table for food, and my grandparents were not able to figure out why that happened at some point. And at some point they found out it was me, because when we were at their place and we would stay over for dinner, and mind you, I am like 5 or 6 years old, and I was always told to properly chew your food and then like not to inhale it, so to speak. Chew your food and then go through. So I would have like baguettes and stuff on the table as well to dip in the pasta or something like that, like bread on table. So I would just grab 1 or 2 pieces, and then one of the beagles would come like around the table and just walk around a bit, and I would give him the piece of bread under the table, and I would mumble under my breath that he needs to chew properly as well. So that happened a couple of times, and the dog learned, oh, if I'm around the table, I'm getting food. But it only happened when I was there, so yeah, my grandparents were very happy with me at that point. They were like, oh, for fuck's sake, now we have to unlearn that. So yeah, there's an called Daily Scoop to make their own ice cream. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I thought my one is a wasabi ice cream that's in my local steakhouse, which they make, which is really, really good. Mango and shit. But yeah, that is one of the. That's a green tea. That's pretty good. I can see green tea or a matcha one being very, very good. Yeah. It's called. There you go. Blue Moon ice cream is pretty good. What's in the Blue Moon ice cream? Because I have not heard about that. I never heard about the Blue Moon ice cream, to be very honest. Ba, ba. Bam, 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 bam. Dun. Amy, can you please order your freaking blue? As if it's... No, it doesn't. So that's why I was asking. Because I could understand blue, but... Hold on, Blue Moon ice cream. What will Google say? Hold on, what will Google say? Blue Moon ice cream. Okay, yeah, okay. Oh, hold on. Produce different variations of, okay. I should try if I have Smurf Blue or Marshmallow Sweet, okay. Yada yada yada, correct, Fruity almond tea and cotton candy like, okay. Yeah, they can also not describe it. That's freaking funny. But okay, no, but I know the variation of it, so it's really funny. Yeah, like creamy hint of lemon. Yeah, that's what it says here as well. Yeah. Distinct berry or vanilla flavor, etc. Yes. So yeah, it makes sense. But it's always funny to see if what some come up with. That's kind of my thing. But it sounds really good. I now know what, because we have our variations here as well. No, from what I could see and what you mean with like the blue moon, it's like, okay, we call it Smurf ice cream because of the blue and the Smurfs here in Europe. So now I know what you're talking about. And mints. There you go. But yeah, that is a flavor that I cannot put anywhere as well. True. That's a Smurf ice cream. There you go. It's kind of, for us, it's kind of the same here in Europe. It's that kind of flavor. So hold on, was it on 13th? That's... special cameo? Okay. There is it. There it is. That's the one we missed. Good. Let's go. Well, at least the cameo. Now we just need the freaking... Well, the violin we're not going to hit this time. So we're going to do it one more time for the violin, and then we should be good on that as well. So we have the violin, we have the there we go. Hey! Alright, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Can kick this one off. Cold. Mango and ice cream. Yeah. I wonder what the creative Smurfs will think about that. People deciding Smurfs. Well, we are not able to ask it anymore because he has been dead for a couple of years already, I think. He's passed away. Hold on. I say, and then I'm like, hold on. Oh yeah, he's... Yeah. Yeah, since 1992, and he's not part of the living anymore. So... It's been a while. Pierre Clifford is not anymore. Passed away the year, got an ear canal. He passed away since before I was even an idea. So... I think even before my parents met. So... Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Yuzu. Nope. Yuzu and honey. There we go then. So yeah. So if all goes well, there's only one more day in a second, and then I will probably need to do one more Genesis team. Osborne. Ah, okay. I know. I remember you were saying some. I like you saying something like that, like about the ear canals. I vaguely remember, yeah. But okay, in '92 they made the because it was something with you playing the violin. Yeah. I vaguely remember. So yeah. Franny, thank you so much for putting more points into Disco Elysium. Like I said, that game will run away with. Yeah, sometimes I'm very annoying with kind of remembering those kinds of details. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. I'm also very impressed with that. Not gonna lie. Even though I haven't heard you play, but with that kind of disadvantage. Coffee, ginger. There we go. You as well. Yeah. Well, thanks so much, Franny, for putting more in Disco Elysium. Like I said, I think that one will win this this month. The only way that either put in 100k for Uncharted or American Fugitive. It's the only way that probably those two games will be played soon. I actually have a small fit of me playing. Well, you don't see me. You see the line of the line of games. Still. Well, I think because of me having links disabled, it will not go through here in chat. But that's awesome. I can still put it in. I can still, if you want. Oh, okay. Sorry. I was lurking in somebody's chat, and For some reason, Twitch said on my phone, said, hey, you'll go somewhere else. And I was like, the ones that I was lurking in normally doesn't go to that streamer, so I was gonna see what's the link, and I was like, no, we just move you over there. I'm like, all right, cool. But yeah. It's Rachel. Also, Franny, if you want to answer, what's your favorite ice cream? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. All right, final day again. And afterwards, I will go quickly to the bathroom, and then I'm actually need to search how to get the final one, because I think I did everything correct, but for some reason yeah, maybe I didn't. I think because of missing something in the beginning, we'll still need to go for the whole thing again, but that's fine. There we go. Green tea, lychee, and ice cream. No worries. Thank you for. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Always good to see you and having a nice little chat. So yeah, do what you need to do. Or what your partner wants you to do. Let me give you one more shouty. There you go. Everybody go follow Gloaming. Always a chill vibe over there. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 yes, of course. Here you go. Bam, bam, bam. So that means that we should get the art connoisseur in about 10 minutes. And then we'll see how stuff will go. Nope. Yuzu and honey. There we go. I think that will be also like kind of all we're gonna do tonight. Maybe not. We'll see. Depends on how I feel. Bum, bum, bum. Maybe we'll start day 1 of Incombini, but as that's another game I want to platinum, but it's gonna take a bit, so we'll see. Yeah, without any like disturbances that we did, it takes an hour and a half to get through. Here we go. Mango and ice cream. Cool. Because I think I didn't do certain things in the first playthrough for the violin. I know, buddy. Stop it. There is nothing going on. Stop it. Yep. Stinky. That's what you are. You're stinky. Stop it. Stop it. Hey, there we go. The only thing is that we need to have the violin, which we didn't get this time because we fucked up with Ayame. You've now covered the whole story. Well, true, but we're still missing the violin. So we're gonna check that in a second. Also, let me add the... Will that be added now as well? There we go. Because that will be the final trophy. Give me 1 second to go to the bathroom, and then we'll walk through everything with hopefully the good things, and then we should be able to get the violin. So give me 1 second, and we're gonna run it back one more time. Okay, so the final playthrough, kind of, is we need to do everything correct for Ayame, and because we only got like the bad endings for that for her, and we didn't get like all the posts the first time, so that's from day 9. All right. Like I said, it takes about hour and a half, so Running it back one final time. There we go. So from day 9, we need to check on that. So just do everything again. Look, I'd rather do it this way than that then I'm gonna skip between things and then we're gonna miss something. So I'd rather take the extra 40 minutes. That probably will take, and then we'll see from there. Yada yada yada. Excuse me. There we go. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. And it's because the vibes are good, so I love the soundtrack, so yeah. That's only day 9, so. Also because I don't know what it keeps to do the thing. So choco, honey, and soy milk. No. Bam 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 bam. Bum, bum. Ah, of course. Okay, I need to do a latte art thing here as well in the stencil. Okay, coffee, soy milk, and honey. There we go. Do some milk and there we go. Okay, cool. That's all good. Nice. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, bam. Ba, ba. Ba, da, da. Ooh, maybe we're able to get to 475 in trophy level. Today, who knows? Ooh, that sounds good. Welcome in, Clover. How are you doing? That sounds really, really good. Strawberry cheesecake or pistachio? Pistachio's a good one. How's your weekend been so far? Tea, soy milk, soy milk. So far so good? Hell yeah. Had yourself even a nap? Oh, that's great to hear. Thank you for the daily. And for putting more points into Disco Elysium. Really, really appreciate it. And once again, good to hear too that the weekend has been kind so far. Coffee, ice cream for you, my friends. So we're about to, still gonna take like 40 to 50 minutes. Wrap up coffee talk. And thank you for the stream streak as well. Damn. Let's freaking go. I appreciate it. So yeah, we're, I said probably around an hour. Absolutely. Well, the funny thing is, I saw Sunny was, Adam, yeah. Excuse me. Ah, the Drewmon waiting room is here. Let's freaking go. Drew, welcome in. Yeah, during ads, let's fucking go. Drew, how was Bloodborne? How are you doing? Welcome in, everybody. I know ads are running. Sorry if you're in the ads. I will wait a couple of seconds. But Etheria, welcome in. Drew, hopefully Bloodborne was good for you. Sharky, welcome in. Also, Lovestruck Cupid. Hopefully you're all doing well. For the ones who don't know me, I'm Joker's Phantom. I'm a variety streamer. Right now we are trying to finish up trying to finish up Coffee Talk Tokyo. So we're in the final playthrough of it, and that should be the Platinum 153. So we're gonna see how that is gonna go. Ethereum, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. Joke is living out the barista fantasy. Absolutely, yeah. I'm just here living, just making coffee, just hearing other people yap about their problems for the 78th time. So yeah, thank you so much for the sub on that. Wish it was me, hell yeah. But how was Bloodborne? How was it going? Tell me. Also, I was gonna joke if you're gonna rate that this will probably be a waiting room for you, so I can rate you back for Swamp Thing. I don't know if that will be the case, but it would be freaking funny. Yeah, when you get your... Exactly, when you get up and running, we can just sit like that. Well, I mean, I know that I'm at least here for an hour still, because that's how long it takes to get through the game on this speed. So, to grab the final trophy, but I will see. We will see if we do something afterwards. Depends on how I feel. But yeah, if you're not following Drew yet, please do so. Very awesome streamer who's getting back into it because he's not able, he's not having that much responsibility anymore. So please go follow him. Please and thank you. He's gonna do a lot more stuff again, which we're all very, very excited about. So yeah, but Clover, you can. What I was gonna say was last Thursday I was able to raid Sunny, but you were not there, so I was like, let's not do that. Always got my back, to be honest. Favorite ice cream? Chocolate chip? Mint chocolate chip? Hell yeah. Sounds like a great ice cream. Yeah, that's question of the day. Question of the day is, what's your favorite ice cream? Also, we have some community goal things. If you have some points to dump into one of the games that we'll play next. This month it's Disco Elysium, it's Uncharted 2 and American Fugitive that you can choose from. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense then. So I saw the stream. I was like, yeah, but Clover's not here. That would make it kind of like scummy to do it that way. Felt scummy. But also, hold on. Been loving cheesecake ice cream. Hell yeah. With Dutch chocolate. Fair enough. And Cupid, thank you so much for putting some points into Uncharted 2. Appreciate it. Uncharted 2 needs to make a comeback, apparently. Coffee, soy milk. So the one trophy I'm still going after. It is on the wheel. So what I have is a giant wheel with like games that I want to play or need to complete for myself in any way, shape or form. It is on there. If you want, you can make the... there is also a thing. Let me just shamelessly plug that as well. There is a redeem, I think it's for 2,000, that you can weigh the wheel. Like make it a little bit more, how do you call it? Give a little bit more edge to one of the games. That's on there. But the games that are on there right now, and I'll take suggestions. Hold on, I can show you.
Objection!
So that is for Valhalla, I guess. I want to see the selection. You can see the selection. I will show you the selection. Give me 1 second. It's over here. The Wolf Among Us is announced. Like every Summer Games Fest, I'm like pretty excited about. So the ones that are on there right now are the following. Give me 1 second to transition. Here you go. And also, I'm gonna do the remaster as well because it gets a remaster. I mean, another trophy list. Let's fucking go. So what is on there right now? A Plague Tale Requiem because we did A Plague Tale Innocence. Assassin's Creed 2 is on it. American Fugitive, but that's running right now. Batman Arkham Asylum is the first one. These are not in it. Bioshock, Bloomtown, Cyberpunk, Dead Space, Dead Rising, Disco Elysium, Enter the Gungeon, Evoland 2, Final Fantasy 6, God of War 1, Gravity Rush 2, Hotline Miami, Jack and Daxter 2, Just Cause 3. Put my vote on Valkyria Chronicles, hell yeah. Kena Bridge of Spirits is this one, Kingdom Hearts Recoded, LA Noire, Lego Indiana Jones 2, Lisa, Mafia, that's the first one, Mass Effect on Insanity difficulty, Nier Replicant, No Man's Sky, Parcel Core, Punch Club, Ratchet and Clank 1, the 2002 version, Also, God of War 1 is the... Hold on, where's God of War? God of War 1 is the original PS2 version as well. Ratchet 1, Resident Evil 0, Romeo's a Deadman, Shovel Knight, Sly Cooper 1, Shin Megami Tensei 5, SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom, Spyro 2, Tearaway Unfolded, Trails series, and that's the Sky First Chapter, Turnip Boy Commits Tax Fraud, The Walking Dead Season 3, Uncharted 2, which is already going, Valhalla, and then right now, Valkyria Chronicles will have a little bit more on it. So there's a chance that it will be chosen in the top 3. Then still you need to see if it actually gets chosen. So but Valkyria Chronicles has a little bit more of an edge than the other games. So if anybody else wants to throw some points into that, you can do that. Also, thank you for the hype, for the small hype train. I appreciate you guys so much, Etheria and Drew. Appreciate you guys a lot. What was your thing that you needed? So yeah, most of it are series that we're doing. So hold on. Yes, it is correct. So if, for example, we already have Jak and Daxter 1 that we're gonna play, that means that Jak and Daxter 2 comes up to it, etc., etc., etc. We're just gonna go through those series as well. That's kind of how it works. Yeah, Lisa Zoland does theirs too. There are a lot more of other ones that I want to have on it, but I think we have more than enough already to choose from, and we know how I am with trophies, so we'll see. But yeah, also, yeah, I'm very, tomorrow, for the ones who are still here, tomorrow I'll be streaming extra early so I can react to the Xbox live stream, because there is a very, very good chance, especially after last night, that Persona will be there. So for once I want to have a live reaction on it instead of afterwards. So yeah. So that's early. I think that's 10 a.m. 10 or 11 a.m. Pacific. So it is early. But I'm very, very excited to hear what Xbox has to say, has in store. Also, to keep my my notepad going and seeing how much there will be in a freaking month, because everybody wants to avoid even the games that I'm like, why are you avoiding it? You don't have a crossover with fanbase. GTA 6. With the last night and the state of play that we had on Tuesday, we are on like within a month 10 to 15 AAA games that are coming out back to back to back to back to back. It is so stupid. It is really, really stupid, but okay. Oh, I mean, we're gonna eat great. I mean, I'm very excited for Stranger Than Heaven, which is the... Oh, the Bancho game. That was one of my top things from the State of Play, the Bancho game, and that they finally brought back Stumpman. That they brought back Stumpman after 20 years. I am so hyped for that, and with like real Universal behind it, so you can actually remake actual movies, or actual movies are being remade. But yeah, Banjo is just Cooking Mama, only in the Dave the Diver universe. Which the new, like their the expansion for Dave the Diver should come somewhere is close as well. I don't know when it comes out, but like Dave the Diver in the Jungle or something like that. The Diver in the Jungle. Oh damn, that's like the 18th of June. Okay. Oh, we're there. When's the 18th? I knew it was close, but I didn't know it was that close. On a third, not next week, week after, Thursday. All right. Sure. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna play the Bancho game. What did I have like on my list? I was like, I'm at least interested in. I'm kind of interested in the Star Wars Zero Company, like the XCOM game that comes out end of August. I am kind of interested in Wolverine. I don't know if I will play that on day one, but okay. Trials in the Sky second chapter comes out on the just after that. It is wild that both Silent Hill Townfall and Control Resonant come out on the same day. The 6th of October has like the Galactic Racer, like Star Wars the Galactic Racer, which I'm kind of excited about. The 15th of October, like the Toy Story collection comes out, which I'm also kind of like hyped for. Oh, nope, it would need to be cold. Trash it. And then I need to see what, when like Persona thinks it's gonna drop for Revival. Which I hope isn't in January. If they're gonna do Persona 4 Revival in January, it will be a toss-up between Strange in Heaven and Persona 4. Which I said I will probably do Persona 4, but also I already played Persona 4 recently. So I'm not sure if I would do it again and probably wait till after Strange in Heaven. But we'll see. But what are you excited for? Well, besides Bancho. Also, Resident Evil Veronica looks really good. I'm really, really excited for the Attack on Titan game, which I know is not really everybody's cup of tea, but I thought it was really, really kind of... I played the first one for a bit, and I was like, okay, I kind of dig this. And now that finally the whole story is complete, I'm like, oh yeah, I will fuck with that. I cannot do the gore of Attack on Titan. Yeah, there is some... yeah, I can see that. A baby Kappa, yeah. Yeah, sorry that I'm going really quickly through it. I'm gonna shamelessly plug my YouTube. It's my channel. Why is it shameless? The original playthrough is up there. It's not shameful, it's like, there you go. me yapping through the game. And thank you for the hydrate, appreciate it. Yeah, I know, Attack on Titan can be... At least that first episode sets you up nicely for the whole shit. That's something. Hey, buddy. Hey, Loki. I know. But yeah, Attack on... I mean, that was one of my... That was one of the animes I would watch with an ex of mine. And, well, I should say that the series lasted longer than our relationship. That's kind of... I mean, it makes sense because we rolled in... Or we started watching it right before the first part of the new season, of the last season came in. When it switched over from... the original studio to Mappa. Oh no! There was a funny. My ex was the one who started watching it. I was like, oh, this is actually really, really awesome. I think you'll like it as well. She was watching like it on and off, and yeah, and I was like, oh, that's awesome. And I was like, okay, I need to catch up. And then we caught up till the first till the season. And then because that happened during COVID, yeah, we moved in together around that time. And well, it's still the apartment because I was the only one who could afford it. Anyway, the thing was, yeah, right before the finale, we broke up, and it is what it is. So I watched it on my own when it came out, and I was like, still, great ending. But it is what it is. Or the next two was, well, yeah, I'm horrified. I'm watching a train wreck. It is not for the faint of heart. No, that's true. I would also not recommend it's your first anime. That is not the one that we need. Because I need to do mint. But it was funny because we watched that. We watched My Hero. And My Hero is one of the few animes I'm not going to start the dub or sub conversation, but it's one of the few animes I would watch dubbed. Because the dub is really, really good. That's also why Failure is there, because of that. And then I watched with another girlfriend who tried to get through Fruit Basket, which I was like, okay, that's kind of fine. Got through, oh, there were like a couple of others, like Spy Family. I really enjoyed Spy Family, but kind of fell off. But I really enjoyed Spy Family. My taste in anime is kind of all over the place, which is kind of funny. Not gonna lie. Trying to think, what else did I still need that's the only thing. I still need to watch the finale of My Hero. But yeah. But I don't know, Clover, what normally your speed is with anime. Or that is the only one that's... Or anybody's preference for that matter. Yeah, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Blue. Cold tea, yuzu, and honey. There we go, man. Also, one of the other ones that I'm like, the dub is really, really good and deserves more praise, is the Persona 4 anime. Not the golden one, the normal Persona 4 anime. Because that is also a very, very good dub. Where most of the cast from the game came back to do the anime as well. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we're almost at the spots that I need to pay attention. And then we'll see from there. Ba, 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 da, ba. Bum, 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 bum. Arigo! Bum, 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 bum. Cold soy milk, lychee, and ice cream for the little Erica. Bum, 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 bum. Yappity yap about the school projects. Also, I'm very happy, speaking of back like game releases, I'm very happy for everybody that they can have their conclusion of a game that's already old in a remake. Bam, 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 bam. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-bam. Bam, 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 bam. Now I'm thinking it's way too late, but I'm still gonna do it. Hold on. This was a way better spot for the thing, but nope. Nope. Actually, gotta put it here now. Even though I should have put it there like 4 hours ago, but here we go. So you actually can see the other face. Now I'm just realizing it, like, whoops. Ba, 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 ba. Bam, bam, ba, da, bam. All right, the next one is day 7. And then we'll see from there. Ooh, that looks so good. Yep. Yep, I need to get that. Fuck. Damn it. Cold. Soy milk, mango, and soy milk again. Oh shit, come on. There we go. Cool tea, cool. There you go. I need to look up something in a bit real quick, but that's... Aw. Yeah, take that goddamn phone for a while. Alright, cool. Let's go. Ba bam bam bam. Bam, bam. Cool. Also not okay, that's fine. That's fine. It is what it is. Cool. Ba 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 ba. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Hot cocoa, honey and ginger. There we go. Oh. All right. Some matcha for the lady. Dun, dun, dun. Bam. And she's gone. Ow. Bam, bam, bam. Chocolates, honey. Dun, bam, bam. Ba 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 ba. Da ba ba. There you go. Da. Oh, reliable. And mango. Yeah. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Mm-mm. Hey, Ash. An espresso for the sir. Okay. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. There we go. You can oh, you cannot see it. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Da-da. Okay, nothing else. Okay, cool. All right. Before we do, there we go. All right, cool. We done that. Ba-da-da-dum-dum. Ba-bum. Soy milk, mango, and honey. Nighty night. Okay, let's see when Vin will finally get their stuff. Ba-da-da-da-bum-bum-bum. Bum, 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 ba, 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 ba. Once again, I know this is not the most interesting stream you could be watching, but thank you so much for still being here. Yeah, I'm all good. There we go. Coffee, soy milk, and whipped cream. Oh shit, soy milk, whipped cream. There you go. But this is also trophy hunting, so yeah. So we play for it 5 times. And hopefully we hit the violin at the end. All right. So I was thinking maybe start Inconveni as well with it, but we'll probably do that tomorrow. Because also we're not able to skip that much in that. As wildly on rails, so first of all, hold on. It's a sad day, is it right? Post farm, okay. Exactly. Kind of what started. Cool. All right. That should be the trigger. We're about to find out if the trigger will work. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Called chocolate and mint. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Yes, I can do that. There you go. Bam, bam, ba da 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 da. Do do do. Look at this dude. Ba ba da ba ba. Tea, mango, and ice cream. There we go. Ba da 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 da. Doot. Meep meep. Ba 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 da 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 ba da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. All right. I know, buddy. I know. We're almost there. Don't know where you are, but I heard him. Yes, you can. Shocky. Ginger and ice cream. Bam, bam, bam. Nope. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Dun, dun, dun. Ba 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 ba. Coffee, honey, soy milk. There you go. Let me be nice. Let me be nice. I love it that sometimes the thing works and sometimes it doesn't. The image. There we go. Bam, bam. Ah, yes, that is tea, mango, and lychee. There you go. Okay. Alright, we're almost there. Cold coffee, lychee, and ice cream. Cold tea and yuzu. There we go. Bam. Bam, ba-dam, bam, ba-dam, bam. And soy milk. Only John left for this one. And then there are 2 days left after this, so... Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. He did some thinking. Alright, tea, soy milk, and leche. There we go. Bam, ba-dum. My God. Now you can see it. He's a fucking dragon. A baby dragon. And he's back. Ba-da-da-da. Dun, da-da-da-da. All right, yappers, bye. Second to last day. If we all did it well, and otherwise it will still be the second last day because I'm not gonna go through it one more time tonight. But everything should be fine, so we'll see. Do-do-do. Soy milk. There we go. Okay. Mango and lychee. Yes. Yeah, we're just vibing. We're almost there. There we go. Bam, bam. Dun, 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 dun. MEK, please order. I'm begging you. Thank you. Soy milk. Mint. There we go. Chucky soy milk and mint. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Colds. There we go. Ba-da-da. Yep. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Yes, we can do that. That is tea, yuzu, and honey. There we go. Bam. Now for John, it will just be a tea because he comes back from the concert. Also, I need to quickly check here. Hold on. Okay, cool. Just to be sure. Just to be sure. You never know. There we go. Ja, Tubruk. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Coffee, coffee, ginger. There we go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. So blue will have the same thing again? Alright. Ba-da-da. Coffee, coffee, ginger. There we go, ma'am. Also, their orders don't really matter at this point anymore, but let it be nice and give everybody what they asked for instead of giving them only espressos. For once. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, 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 da. Soy milk, ginger, honey. Soy milk, ginger, honey. There we go. And then Rachel comes in still. All right. If I'm correct? Yeah. Okay. So then it makes sense that because last time Rachel didn't come in because we fucked up, then it makes sense. Soy milk with ginger, there we go. All right, final day coming up. And that should give us the violin, and that should then give us the platinum. Platinum 153. We're about to find out. That is 3 weeks after A Plague Tale. All right. Moment of truth. And then we can keep the coziness going tomorrow because then I will probably start the second playthrough of Incombini. Which is kind of a more annoying one because we need to pay a little bit more attention on that one. Not that I'm not paying attention that way. It is more because there's a lot more missing, able to miss there. And we have not a way of getting quickly through it, so. Cold tea. So I need to see the guide real quick. And good to get that well. Is there anything else here that would maybe... get some shit through trigger? Nope. 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 Oh, and no other stuff. Nope. Okay, cool. Cool. Should all be good. I cannot wait to be screwed over in a second. All right. That is soy milk, mango, and honey. That's warm, right? Yeah. All right. Cool. So I think I've done everything correctly. I've seen all the posts as well. So after the credits, it should trigger a scene with the mom. With I was gonna say mom, but now she comes in. There we go. There we go. So if all does well, we are able to wrap it up. If all goes well. We're able to see your daughter. She's like, what the fuck is she doing? Well, look to your left. Still a ghost. Bam, bam, bam. Dun, dun, dun. I was gonna say, she goes like very on the offensive. It's like, why aren't you mad at me? Why aren't you... Aren't you mad I died? Like, kind of in that shape. It happens on Obon, and Obon is like mid-August, and that's like around the time that according to lore, the veil between the dead and the living is the weakest. So all right, that's all good. It's all great. Now, because we did everything correctly, as far as I know, we should get the violin. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Woolululu, yeah, you're able to. Everybody leaves, and then it leaves us with Ayame. This ship, there we go. And that's it. So, everybody's happy. Everybody's happy. Everybody's happy. Everybody's happy. So, this should give us there we go. It's the mom! Okay, we never had this dialogue, so here you go. Good evening. Oh, Ito-san, it's been a while. Indeed. This young person is my assistant, Finn. Finn is Ito-san. I am his mother. Wow, the legendary Ito-san? It's great to meet you. Are you a fan of classical piano? I don't know much about it. I just heard about you from Ayame. I mean, Misaki. It's good to meet you too. So, you knew my daughter? Yes, we became friends towards the end. She gave me some pretty helpful advice. Your daughter was an exceptional person, Ito-san. So she was. This is an informal place, is it not? It tends to be, but we're happy to cater to any preferences. I see. In that case, you may call me Akiko. Understood, Akiko-san. May I offer you a drink? Not tonight. I will be back, I think, for a drink someday. But tonight I only wished to offer my thanks. And to bring you something of my daughter's. She grew to hate it because of me, but she used to love it at first before I made it a chore. Certainly she spent more hours with it than with any other item or person. Arko-san, is this... Yes, it is Misaki's violin. I do not think I should keep it. I think it should be in a place where music is a joy, not a regret. And where Misaki found herself joy instead of regrets. Akiko-san, I'm very touched. Would it be alright if we displayed it onto our wall? Of course, if that's what you wish. Hey! And that means... Thank you for playing. Thank you so much, Akiko-san, for the platinum. Looks beautiful. It's almost like it's got an aura. It reminds me of Ayame, even though I never saw her play it. Yes, instruments are like that. They carry the memory of the people's touch, of the music they played, the emotions they conveyed. To a musician, their instrument is like another heart. Also, let me do this real quick so you can... yeah. I think it will happily beat... I think it will beat happily here. Well...
Take that!
I will go for now. But as I said, I will return for a late evening coffee sometime. For welcoming you, Akiko-san. Good night to you. She chose Valkyria Chronicles, so I can add more on that. Hold on, give me 1 second. We'll wrap this up and then I will add it to it. I think Ayama will be at peace. I think so too. Okay, that's all we got. That was all we had already, so. Cool. You have covered the whole story. Thank you. So that's Platinum 153 officially. So we're done with Coffee Talk and we'll see what we'll play next.